Um, okay. I'm here, I have my water.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. I think everything looks fine. Okay. I'm ready. I'm here, and I'm ready. Hopefully, I could get another 3-4 hours skin of this game again.
I heard Otto
I did get
barking at
quite
his lot
tired
earlier.
yesterday, but I think
Sound happy.
I feel a little
I
more
suppose it could be.
here today. A lot of quests. I don't really feel like doing side quests right now. Proceed forward. Drake's head. I think I'm ready. I'm at a 10 watch streak now. Yeah, you've been pretty good about tuning in right at the beginning. Getting that streak. East peas. It's crazy. I can't believe that I even have had 10 streams this year.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the
There's
city
even
guard
yet
doesn't
10
take
streams.
sentry assignment as seriously as you
I have been
do.
streaming
This bodes well.
6 days straight or
Not your
something
first.
now. Like
This may not be
almost
such a terrible plan after all.
straight.
And what exactly is that
Yeah.
supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Men from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret. Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy.
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
It's like quite dark. I can barely see. I don't know if it's just because of the light outside. Barely noticed difference, but move on.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna proceed forward. Is there another item here? Is that wood? Or is that like actual construction? Cause if that's wood, one bad fire and that whole thing goes kaboom. Where's my flame
all good
ball
things must
light
come to
thingy
an
when I
end.
need it?
We might have a bit more company from now on.
Yeah, this definitely looks like an arena. 2 flying dudes. It's a third one right there on the table. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 soldiers.
Captain! To arms, men! At once! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Yeah, boy! Sick of trouble! Get him, boy!
Oh, that was weird cut too. $23, let's go. 1676. Wow. Oh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here?
Imperial
More insects come to
Cannoneer.
be squashed.
So she just walking around.
You
with a
will find
big-ass
my
cannon?
mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Do the talk, yeah?
Then let's shut him up.
Sick of Torgal! Too slow.
Oh shit. You're using that shit like a flamethrower.
You feel that? Something,
Ether. It's ether.
We better make this quick.
Wait!
Jesus
That's
Christ.
right. There, boy! Lend me your strength! Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Take your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh my god.
There, boy! Get him, boy! Too slow. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! Too slow. Sick of Torgal. That'll help. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. You know what to do.
Increases ignition damage by 12%. Nice. Except I haven't gotten to use ignition.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man.
I have to switch. I have to remember to do
There's
that.
no way for anyone
Switch.
to go.
When I'm doing like those 101 fights, switch my
Come
loadout.
on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that.
Sure.
of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt
Last
odds,
lines.
but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
What's up, Abby Wabby? You're gonna get blocked. I'm kidding.
The miners. The gods.
I'm in the mines, as you can see.
The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them
I did some,
Isabel said
I
she
was
thought the Empire was
aiming to get on around 4, but I ended up running back half an hour because I was still bleeding.
If ever there was a reason to up sticks, I think that's what would be it.
I just...
Mate,
I need to clean up a little bit around my desk area.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
So I did some cleaning before I got on. So I was like, if I get on, I'm just gonna procrastinate. And no can do. You know what I'm saying? I can't see. Is that a path over here? Yeah, it is. Over here. Bro, it's so hot that I have the AC running and everything, and I could literally see water like dripping from my cold water.
Doesn't look that far.
Like the outside is just like, ooh.
Right.
Yeah, it do be like that. I gotta do chores before I get on, or it's not gonna get done. Yeah, it is burning hot. Yeah. That is indeed. It is also like so bright outside right now that not only am I in a dark place, but like it's not okay, my monitor isn't like directly against the window, but like the illumination is creating like a slight glare in my vision. So that is also like when it's in darker places, you can't really see what's going on too well. But yeah, it's hot here. I already have like my AC is turned up. And it feels like as if I only have a fan on.
I'll take that as a thank
like,
you.
It's not hot, but it's not cold.
At least you won't get lost.
But at least my computer's staying cool. That's what matters. My computer temp is cool. It's one guy. Where are your buddies at? 2 guys? 3 guys? No, not the computer. No, I mean, bro. You see me on the game, you see me streaming. I gotta make sure that thing stays cool. War Cry. Oh shit. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Who's gonna invigorate themselves? Who did it? Oh, this bitch.
You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, you're getting jumped.
Sick of trouble.
believe you. Definitely one of them days. Wait, low key. I'm gonna let y'all fight that out. Because I want items. I want items. Hip, hip, hooray! Yo, I hate that whenever there's more of you bitches.
Get him!
What I was gonna say was, I hate that when I get on.
Over here.
Like, I made sure this time, because I always have a habit that I play for like 20 minutes and then I take a break because I'm like, I'm hungry and I have to always get food. So I made sure before I got on, I was like, let me grab a bite. So I grabbed a bite, but I wasn't feeling hungry, so I didn't really eat heavy. I was just like, let me just eat something real quick so that there's something like inside my stomach before I get on. And now I'm here right now and I'm starting to feel it. I'm like, bro, I made sure to eat a little bit before I got on so I don't feel hungry. But now, like, I'm playing, and now I'm like, I want to eat. Like, that's upsetting. Well, do what you gotta do. What I gotta do is get my stomach to stop scheduling as mealtime every time I hop on the game. Let's try it. Let's try it. Which one is it? Which one's this one at? Okay, let's do this one. Fuck. That was OD.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Who's that?
I could.
You know what? Damn! You know what to do, boy. Get him! There, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Oh shit.
Not this time.
get fucked. Hey, so the ability switch ended up working out in my favor that time. Ended up working out in my favor. But nah, you're right. I want to keep going and keep going. I do. But I need food. I need food. Do your thing. Yeah. I'll give you some soothing music. I'm back.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
The chosen
more.
one has returned.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
I'm not really sure. We're speaking to the right person.
As if that was gonna keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Bro, get out of here.
Unless someone's moved it.
You funny. Whoa, that's a lot of ether.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
I love how it's like parted by the bridge.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, Bahamut's the son too of the Emperor. Right? I think that was his name. I love a high ceiling.
Oh
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
no. Maybe later. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
If anybody could help an ether problem,
Connected somehow.
if anybody could help an ether problem, yeah, I'll definitely be a demon. It's like a ringleader. I don't know. Gonna manhandle them. It's like such an obnoxious, like, a type of way of building, like doing all this like high structures, high whatever, like knowing that humans are like tiny as hell. It just like makes you feel like fancy, but like aesthetically it is nice to look at, but it's also like, okay bro, did you have to make the ceiling that high? You know, when kings, this is how I feel like kings and queens at their thrones, and the throne is like 5 feet taller than they are. I'm like, bro, what? Was that necessary? Okay, it looks cool, but look at all this empty space.
Sick of Get him! Sick of Togo!
Oh shit. That hurt? Oh, so there's a big guy.
You know what to do.
Oh.
Sick of Togo!
Okay. Could I not dodge that?
You know what to do, boy.
Now it's just you and me, bro. It's just you and me. No, I know exactly. Like, I want my house to have a high ceiling, but I feel like there's like a level to what's like normal high and what is just being obnoxious. You know what I mean?
Better already.
Get him, boy! Too slow. Sick of Togo! You know what to do, boy.
Like, I don't like short ceilings. Like, I don't want, like, a ceiling that's, like, barely 6 feet tall. Because then, you know...
Sick of Togo! There, boy!
I do like high ceilings, but I feel like there's, like, levels to it. Where there's, like, you're making just high ceilings just, you know... like, with purpose, or you're making it, like, a house suitable for a giant. And I feel like a lot of, like, you know, like fantasy stuff, when it comes to like castle designs and things like that, is that there's so much, what always like it gets me though is that then there's so much unused space. Yeah, exactly, like exactly what you're saying, with all the unused space, it's like, not only do you have high ceilings, but it's like you're not even like maximizing the purpose of all the space you have. You're just leaving it open, and then it just kind of feels like you're in like, like a like.
Sick of Togo!
Like
You know what to do.
I don't even know what to like describe it as. Like it just feels empty. Even if it's like abundant with stuff, like has like mad rooms and mad whatever, it's just like it doesn't feel like homey. I'm not judging architecture, but that's my issue sometimes with like modern houses, like certain types of like modern houses, but they're like open map plan. Is that sometimes it is just purely for like aesthetic, but like it doesn't make the space more welcoming. It makes the space feel just more like you're in like an aquarium. It's like just like a pretty cage. If you live in like a big
When I
mansion,
was in
but
the
like you
Imperial
actually
Army,
like do something with the
soldiers assigned to
space,
the glass gate would tell stories
I'm
about
like,
something they
damn, you got a big
Guardian.
place and there's a
Can't
lot
say I
going
saw
on
anything
here.
like that when I was last here.
Makes sense.
Then
Like,
again, I can't say I made it this far.
unless, okay,
Let's just
see,
be
this is a
careful, though.
fantasy game, so like there's obviously gonna be a big monster, big arena, big whatever. But let's say if this was real life, and I saw a bridge this fucking big, but it's like, who's passing through here? No armies coming here on a regular base. I don't know, maybe like you need a tank to pass through. Because, but if this was just like somebody's house, like to get to one wing to the other wing, and there was like this big ass corridor, I mean, I don't think this would happen. Like, I don't think people would use this much material in real life, but who knows? I'd be like, okay, bro, you're doing too much. This is why, you know, people out there are starving. Because you over here using all the resources to build this shit. I'm like, it's really not that, it's like not serious. Like, I'm being so unserious when I'm saying all of this. But I'm just like, just going off. Like, it's really not that serious, but it gets you thinking sometimes. You're like, what's the line between when it's like, oh, I'm just showing off a little bit my power, and when I'm just being OD. I'm trying to get the right shot. And I can't seem to like get the angle. Yeah, look how small he looks. Exactly.
Where did that come from?
Like, unless you built this purposely for like a big monster, like I said, like
Yes.
that's why I said, like some structures it's giving. Were you just like trying to show off your money, or were you building this for a giant? Because there's like levels things where it's like, okay, there comes a, there's like a level of how big you're scaling, where it's like, okay. But like, I knew this obviously was gonna be an arena, so I was like, obviously when you're dealing with big monsters, it makes sense. But
Ready, Clive?
that's why I said it was unserious. I obviously wasn't. I can't. Like, when it comes to fantasy, things are purposely bigger because you know you're dealing with big creatures. Damn, you're like real solid.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Oh my god, my game like decided to start shitting itself. Oh, it's like a normal bridge in Texas. Okay, but Texas is like huge as fuck. Also, oh my god, it won't even focus.
Get him.
Texas is like huge, but it's like, okay, if we're talking about like public bridges, it's like, I guess you can think about traffic, you know, how many cars are on the road and like all that stuff. I guess like, no, there's like justification. But this isn't like this is public property. Like, nobody's supposed to be knowing this place exists outside of people close to the Emperor. Like, this is like private property off limits, you know what I mean? So like, who you butting in more?
Stand fast.
horizontally.
There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do. Get him, boy.
Oh. Thank God.
Get him, boy. There, boy.
What the fuck are you doing? Dragon dance. Ooh. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Sick of Toggle.
Calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Yeah.
Sick of Toggle.
Yeah, open your eyes.
There, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh shit. He left. Cauterize. Okay. Oh, 1, 3. Okay. You're gonna do the line thingy? Okay. Let him stand. Chill. Okay. Yeah, come to me, boy. Come to me. Come to me, boy.
Twist though.
Come to me, boy.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Come to me, boy.
Not this time. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
And now I'm gonna be OD. Yeah.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Let's go. He did not get back up. Bro did not get back. You. That's cool.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Oh,
The
that dog's a
innocents
real
are just
trooper.
beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. which
Okay, but
means
how do we have 3 dominants?
Not that any
And
sane
I'm the
commander
one
would
that's
send his
whipping
men
ass
into a
the
place
most.
awash with this much ether.
I get it, I'm the main character,
Clive.
but it's like, well, I got Zeus by
If
my
this all
side
works,
and the Ice
and
Queen by
blessing
my
fades,
side.
things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after.
Oh, I have a
by
new
which
sound I
mean
want to add.
hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And
Damn.
here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Listen, he old and, you know, sometimes copium, you know? You know, he lived a hard life out here, so he gotta cope with the way that he can. Also, I need to just, like, open the tab to, like, get the sound before I forget, because I will forget. So, where am I looking? Because I want to add a new sound alert. There's no way that's the original. What the fuck? Maybe I'll find it here. 1 second. This is important. As important as it'll be.
Why am I the only one that's popping my fucking pussy right now?
Wait. Yeah. There we go. I think I can play it now. Wait, I probably should have. When I was like literally when I was so when we were in that fight and I was saying like, you know, we got like 3 deviant we got 3 dominants here and I'm like, why am I the only one playing in my weight? The thing that sound was in my ear was
Why am I the only one that's popping my fucking pussy right now?
I remember one time, I think it would be playing Rivals or something. I remember one time that Cookie and I, we were playing a game. And he didn't know the meme. And I did. And so we were playing, and I was just joking. Like, I just felt comfortable. I was just joking, and I like said that. And he was so caught off guard. I felt so bad. I was like, no, 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 you don't understand. You don't understand. It's audio. Like, it's a meme. And like, he hasn't let it go ever since. I love it so much.
We're almost there. Anyone having second
I
thoughts?
love it so much.
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
You know, this is giving me. Why is this song still playing? Anyways, because I was like, I hear Clear Obscure in my ear. Anyways, low-key would catch me off too. You just gotta know. I don't know. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that, especially when you're talking to like straight dudes. Yeah, but what was I thinking of? I was thinking of this whole interaction that they just had right here is very much giving me Verso about to do some fucked up shit right now. But, you know, this isn't that game. And I need to give him the benefit of the doubt. This looks sick, though. Can I get, like, a clearer shot before it cuts in? Like, I want to see... Can I get a shot before... Yeah. Oh, wow, he got that. Oh, hey, you better walk.
It's beautiful.
Bro, I just screenshot.
Heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fix when she
I just realized he has
hears about
two
this.
on him.
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, he's gonna transform, no? I think he is. But Sid better not die, bro. Like, the thought just crossed my mind right now because every time he transforms, he's always coughing up blood.
That's more like it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that his weapon when he transforms like big stab.
Clive, look.
The things are coming. They did not like
What
that.
is that?
Well, you're like a big target because you big. So like, honestly, you should have gone back tiny. Oh. Who got that nasty claws on him? Who this? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that?
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Not again! Where are you?
Are they reaching for him? No, doggy. You're not gonna. Doggy,
Hold
please.
on.
Wait, what is he reaching? Wait, it wasn't even fighting. Like, it wasn't even like fighting though. It was just going straight for him. Eh, but damn, Sid's strong as fuck. Said you shall not pass. That's what he did right there. Damn, it's straight inside him. Pause. That's a cool shot though. I don't wanna fucking fight.
I've been here before.
Damn, you got long ass arms.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. By the flames.
Ow. I tried to dodge. But now you have your own weapon, bro. Oh, you broke it. Never mind.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Oh shit, oh shit. My thingy's fucking ripping up. He's so tough. Oh my god, he posing for real? No, dead ass. Like, okay, bro. He's horrible.
I remember now.
He's like, oh shit.
I am fire.
Black arm is too much for the beast. That's dead ass. Right, square melee, triangle range, R1 evade, right. Back draft, press triangle after executing a fireball blast. Fireball burst. To perform a devastating melee finish known as a back drift. Okay. Tried to oh shit. What the fuck? Dodging like wildfire. Using L while holding circle is in fact whoa, that's like a really long dodge. Low-key love that dodge. Oh shit. I'm the alpha. Why you gotta do me like this?
How many more could there be?
Oh. Oh. I got the timing right on that screenshot. I don't think I did. Wow. Low key, wow, look at that hair. Really had to glow up.
As you wish.
Oi! 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 Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I need to stop saying. Oh, get out, get out, get out. I think he's going up too fast. I need 50K. Okay, I just gotta live. I just gotta live. Okay, in the middle. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh fuck. Is this one? Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! One, two, three. Okay. Oh. Hellfire. Got my ass. I hit that like a spike of volleyball. It's crazy. 489,000. Yeah.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Yo, even the dying man did more than you did. You were just standing there like, oh.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
I'm just giving it to you.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs
That's
to
not
go and
appropriate.
break free.
They're having a moment here.
Please! I can think of none better than you.
Our city deserves better. It should have been me. We fought to the very end.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Oh, now you want to show up? You could have helped Sid. I mean, I don't know how you would know that he was dying, but like still.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
That you ugly.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
He's gotten a lot better at his powers.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Of course, bro. You're gonna give Clive Trauma 2.0. Of course, of course, of course.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
The issue where this is gonna go wrong is that he's gonna disappear again. And bro's not gonna know that he just fucking put this. That he just put like a double accordion inside of him.
He must be here. Must! Fail! Not cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
No, the hideaway.
Where is he? You'll do!
No.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
You're right, bro. You low-key doing the most. Attack on Titan.
Fuck me!
No, genuinely.
Where the hell are you, Sid?
I would be like, I just went half blind, and I go outside, and I see that. Yeah, I would be. I've been like, yeah, we're kind of good. We're kind of good.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look what you like first. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Oh.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Yeah. 5 years is
Cooper's
quite some
private
time
guard.
that bro is inside of Joshua.
It's a trap.
I'm not gonna forget that.
And not a very good one at that.
It's probably gonna corrupt him from the inside out, no? 'Cause,
Another.
like,
What does he hope to gain from this?
anyways.
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
I see he also
nothing
got
of the
rid of his
sort.
branded mark, and now he
Comrades
just has
didn't
this
give their
gnarly
lives for
scar.
You to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
And he's still got the same hair. When does he have time to shave? Or does it just like not grow beyond that point? And he goes by Sid.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything
You think it's a little
him,
longer?
we're finished.
Maybe. I don't think I really stare his face that much to really notice. I'm surprised she didn't go back to the Bob, though. Can't call your name, we're gonna have a Bob.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us.
Now his hair looks kind of like mine.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him.
Only in the front, though.
Sid's here.
Come on! Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of a core tuning with not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new abilities such as thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Do you have a picture? Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta talk. Oh. Oh, it's that. Okay. Blind Justice can be used to lock on and launch a barrel of ball lightning up to 6 targets. Will temporarily... Cool.
Sid dies!
Oh, so now there's 3 on my screen. Cool. See, I was wondering if I would have to like swap out Garuda, but they're all together. Okay. Sick. Okay. Oh, and really nice. I don't really like Blind Justice that much, but I mean, I see its purpose in like when you're dealing with multiple squishy situations.
This one.
This is OD. I didn't mean to click that. That was OD. Sorry.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards. This one.
That guy just goes so often. Oh, like literally, like I'm so sorry.
Get him. Over here. Go, Torgal. Enough of this.
You just saw like mad,
Let him play
like
with the kitten.
guards get annihilated, and you were like,
They
you're like,
brought a
yeah,
pet.
let's give him more kill. Oh, they've been feeding you good, huh?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
You're real buff.
Those things are fast.
Then we'll have to be faster. This one.
You see your bro can't even get him. You see him getting jumped. You think, yeah. You want to send him more after this? I'm not so sure, buddy. That's a good idea.
Too slow.
Lightning shard. Woo! Slept. Put straight to a slumber.
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Damn, that old man in the back with his back just completely like almost 90 degrees. That's me.
Murderer.
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left
Wait,
alone.
did her voice
Every
get
time
deeper?
you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
I think I just haven't heard her talk in a while. Her voice might already have been that deep, but I feel like it sounds deeper than it did 5 years ago.
Just leave us be. This is our home.
Well, like she doesn't really
This
get
is
to
where we
talk
will
much,
stay.
you know, when Clive's having his whole main character moments.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
That was her angry voice.
If you say so.
We should go.
Yeah, but I don't know. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I don't remember her voice sounding so mature. But she honestly also just doesn't really have that many talking lines. Like, except for that, like, those moments where, like, they let her talk about, you know, her whole thing about, like, her regrets of, like, the time that she had while fighting for the army. It's just been Clive. Just being like, my brother and my purpose and, you know, she just be there. The hideaway. She's Clive's therapist. Ah. No, for real. Bro, I didn't even get a screenshot of that. No, for real though. They really got her out here like she's just like his like
That night
emotional
5 years
support
ago,
animal part
we
like
destroyed what for
2.0.
many was a symbol of hope.
He got Torgal and
For a
then he
reason
got
they'll
Jill.
never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Like she a dominant too, bruh.
Though it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
So what am I gonna hear
I
about?
can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When are they gonna talk about Joshua?
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Change is hard.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen
Grief really
to
does
bear
something to this
his
guy. He
legacy.
turns from like, first his whole purpose was let me avenge my brother, and now Sid dies, and now his purpose is I need to fulfill, you know, Sid's purpose that he had for why he kept going. And so now he's living for Sid, just like he was living for Joshua. When is he gonna live for him?
And
I mean, I guess this is a
I'm
better
not going to
purpose
let
than, you know, the whole
anything
revenge thing.
stand in our way.
This is like he is trying to help
over, lovebirds.
free
Home, sweet
the
home.
branded and bears, but still. Oh, so now the hideaway's on, what is this, like a ship? I mean, obviously it's ancient. Like, it has like that relic looking
Otto
vibe to
was
it.
asking
So
after you.
but it
Let's
looks like
go
a
and see
ship.
him. Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Let me see what's going on here. Oh, I'm actually that wall of memories.
Does that one have blood on it?
Oh, it's just BRB. Yeah, you good. Alright, let me go talk to her, girl.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Even now, she's still rushing me.
Is that all?
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Finished, are you?
trying to really think about what do I want to upgrade. I guess I'll do that. Yeah, I don't really care for upgrading Garuda, to be honest.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just... Oh, no.
Clive, is everything all right?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Let's proceed forward.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
Yeah, it is an airship.
And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
Right.
Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army.
Yes, after the fall of
From
Drake
there,
head, they just
the Holy Empire's reach
moved to the
spans
center.
the Twins.
After they
The
conquered.
non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Right. It wouldn't hurt. Well, anyway. 1 second. It wouldn't hurt. Okay. I've returned, Your Majesty. As you should. I just got finished chatting with Vivian. And now, I like this room. Kind of reminds me of like the astrology tower It's like a way more horizontal instead of vertical. Anyways. I think it's like all the like the circular stuff going on.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
He also got that old man voice going for him too.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though.
Kubo
Always got
nuts.
a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now.
Moogle.
We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Reports that there's other important missives just to Clive were delivered to reading table in his chamber. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon return to the hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see your I see you're done to wear upon my return. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious
gift. I do remember that.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
But you already knocked. You didn't see him go and like put that thing inside him. What? Pause.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Ooh. He's probably avoiding you finding him.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Because he's trying to keep you safe.
And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Got that red on.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
They're both on a mission trying to save the people.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
not at all.
Why does he sound like?
We were just
Why do you make that sound like they were doing
discussing
something weird?
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn.
That was
She's
unnecessary.
gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Clive. Is everything all right?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Why they keep
Suppose a
talking
coat
about
of pitch
Tet and
might
lemon
stave off
tarts?
the rock for a moon or
Does
so.
he really eat that much?
Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
But that's pretty smart though when it comes to hiding places. Hiding in the middle of a dead area. That's a huge asshole. Holy shit. No, I'm seeing this. Oh yeah, look at the north. Just like entirely dead. The land is dying, yeah. Yeah, because they're over, they're, you know, it's like fucking with like the whole pollution shit. It's like, it's over polluted with all the mother crystals and all the ether usage and all that. It's killing the planet. Killing the planet. Greed and power is killing the planet. Yeah, the crystal sucking all the life force, yeah. And the thing is that they're, you know, they're going out of their way to, you know, try to stop it. But it's like the people in power are not trying to do anything to stop it because this is how they get their, because, you know, greed and power. Greed and power. I didn't think that they would actually let me do the W. Oh,
Easier than
I don't
felling
know
a
if I
forest,
that.
I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Over here! Go for it! Get him! This one! Over here!
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
And the land looks so different now too than it did 5 years ago.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Did you
Find is one way of putting it.
wax? I don't know why I said it like that.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Ba, 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 ba. Need some what?
Fucking
are
Imperial.
you?
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
A physica?
Found her.
I think I twisted
I'd
something.
rather not bump into them again.
Where am I? Imperial province of This is Rosaria? This is Rosaria? Hello? Why is it all gloomy now? I mean, it kind of looks the same, but like, it looks... What is she? Oh, she's searching. Let's go.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles.
Oh yeah,
and a hard
Martha
march.
was the
Any idea where?
Was the lady that...
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
Please.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the
Martha?
people here.
Here's
We
what
will.
else. Who's Martha? I remember now.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
It's getting kind of cold now in my room, but I can't turn it down because it's so hot. Like, what is it right now? I can't turn it down because it's gonna get hot, and I can't have this room get hot. But now I'm cold, so now I feel like I gotta put on the sweaters. Yeah. The dilemma is too hot for me to turn it down. But now I'm cold. I'm gonna have to. First world problems. Hey. It's a worthy investment. It's a pricely but worthy investment. Getting an AC in a third world country too. Just. Unless you're standing right in front of the fan, hogging up all the airflow. Some days you just. And it's harder for me because think about it. See, like dudes, if they get really hot, guess what? They could just be like half, like they could basically be naked. You know? I can't do that. I mean, you're home. Yeah,
that was no
but
tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling.
like,
Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority
but I'm also
to act alone.
cold.
The orders would have
Okay,
had to
but
have
I'm
come
cold
from
right
higher
now.
up.
Honestly, I'd rather be a little chilly than be hot. So there's that. Where am I going?
Oi, look
It's so
sharp!
funny. Like it's true. Get bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Let's go.
If those horses touch an arrow.
Oh, wait, I remember. Sorry, I like low-key zoned out. I remember what's happening right now. So I'm going to the Abbey because I'm going to the Abbey. That's where I'm going. So where am I going? I'm going to the Abbey. Like I just processed that right now. Of like
You heard.
Don't worry
the
about
past
me.
5 minutes.
It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha.
Abbey
do you think
going
you
to
can
the
make it back to
Abbey.
the inn? Coley's there with
Hey,
the other
at least you
Curse Breakers.
remembered to spell my name correctly and not spell it like an Abbey.
Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all our citizens.
I mean, I don't spell my name ABI, but like it wouldn't be like that annoying. Like I wouldn't like care, because I know some people that when they type my name, they sometimes spell it ABI, even though they know it's wrong, or ABI or ABII. Because they're like, it just makes more sense that way for them, because they're like either writing it how I say it. I mean, they're writing it how they say my name. I'm like, yeah, I get that. But just never write my name. Never write my name A-B-B-E-Y. That was the only point of me bringing up the ABI thing. Like, that's fine, but don't make it A-B-B.
There might still be someone inside.
You're gonna get blocked. You're gonna get blocked. What about Abby? Okay, phonetic head ass. I mean, I think that's like, I think you kind of could use that like if you put like the dash between and put in parentheses. I think that's like how
I thought you lot were all
it is when they do
spent.
like the whole phonetic thing to like how do you say
Murderers.
this name?
They drove the bearers to this.
But like
Wait,
I've never seen
these two aren't turned.
like
That
if I
bitch
saw
of
that
an innkeeper
written,
must have
I
sent
think it would like take me like a solid
Colluding
2
with the
seconds for
enemies
me
of
to
the
understand
Empire
what name
is a
that's trying to
serious
say.
offense.
It was kind of funny.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge
I have a
the
nickname
night
that
and
has
welcome
B,
lasting dawn.
like BEE in it.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those
No.
words? Have
Not
you
the
no
most
honor?
far-fetched thing.
Clive,
This won't take long.
No, it's not Abby related. Oh, like there's that spelling, A-B-E-E. Hey, actually that spelling doesn't really bother me. It's like, because the thing, like you can still be read it correctly. And it makes sense for like English grammar. Because of like double E for the E sound. The ABI spelling makes sense for like those people because of like the whole like E-I-E thing. Why am I talking about phonetics anyways? I
think so.
Why does his eyes do that? What the fuck? He was like, his eyes were just wide open there. I don't know if they were aware of that. Yeah,
I didn't see the
conclusion,
abbot.
I don't really care.
He may still be alive.
Ooh.
Found
The abbot.
Yikes.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Reddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Ew. Rank C? The fuck? Bounty? You get your own introduction? Oh my god, I have to sneeze. You're kinda ugly. Bless you. Thank you. You're kinda ugly cute? Wait, I just read the whole sentence. I only read the first part. I was like, oh yeah, he is kinda ugly, but you say he kinda ugly cute? Okay. Can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft.
Something has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Over here!
Nice try.
Did he turn to him? Oh. Are you kidding me?
Too slow.
You know, like ugly, but like cute ugly. He low-key does give a little bit of Mike Wazowski. So
I didn't see that coming.
very much giving Mike Wazowski. Good boy.
After it. That must be the bridge.
But now he's deaded. He looks cuter now that he's taking a long ride.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the
Yeah, the
Imperials?
tongue out and everything. It was like,
Pyre is made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Let me find this. Let me find this sound. I need to stop doing this. But like, it's important for the plot. It's important for the plot. No, not that. No, actually, I don't like any of those. Where? What are my alert? Wait, what are my alerts for channel points? Okay. Um. Okay. I need to stop getting distracted. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter right now. It doesn't matter. Like, it does not matter. We're locked. The character development arc.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
I tried so hard.
Doesn't mean I won't.
It got so far.
Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
But in the
Cole
end,
said you cast their remains.
it
That was
doesn't
good
even
of you.
matter.
But it should have been me. This was
I
all
had
my
to fall
fault.
to lose it all.
How? You couldn't have known.
In the end.
But I did. And I
Doesn't
turned a
even
deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here,
No,
Martha?
it just does it.
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling.
Actually, I don't know.
Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if
There
you were
any
to lend me a
tenses or
pair of them
whatever.
strapping
Hey, I
young
mean,
curse breakers.
tenses, I guess, are important. I guess tenses kind of. I mean, I do hate sometimes, like. I don't mean that. Get into it. You're doing the most. Why they got a plus on it? What's that mean?
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours?
Why?
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder.
Over
Rotten
yonder.
scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Yep, yep. Hooray! Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep. Yep.
White Hart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
What is it?
A white feather.
You're trying to
I
call
thought
for
Ambrosia was
Aqua?
one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
More like, Hedwig. No, it's not Hedwig. Or is it
These
Hedwig?
chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
I don't need items like that. What are they called?
They're in trouble.
Yes. It is very buddy.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Huh?
Sorry, this is gonna rack my brain. I need to know if it's even... Yeah, see, it's not Hedwig. That's not exactly. I knew that's not what I was talking about. It's called... Buckbeak. It's called Buckbeak. Because Hedwig is a owl. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
And why is that?
Chocobos remind me of Buckbeak.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts.
The hippogriff.
You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
And then I had to look up Hagrid's bird. And then it came up. Can I? That's R1. That's like 3 times in a row. I tested that. 4 times. No, I did it that time. click R1. Three strikes, you're out. Shut up, man. Bro, I swear, if the thing was showing my inputs, I'm clicking R1. And the guy is just standing there taking each swing. I'm telling you to dodge, Clive, dodge.
You're safe now.
Aw, that little
White heart, I presume.
Aw, that's so cute.
Do you know her, boy?
Can I keep you?
That scar. It couldn't be.
Bruh, there's no fucking way you're alive.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over?
Yeah. That was
thought I
no
kinda see how
dead
you
ass.
were
I
getting
try not
on.
to say something, but like from his eyes were
sorted the
like
bastards,
you see
then.
those memes like people who
I
put
knew
blue
you
contacts
would.
in and like they can't blink their like they can't close their eyes. See, they're just like
Whole
eyes
flock
wide open, just
made
like
it through unscathed.
like bro's eyes are just like
And not only that.
what's going on, guys? What's going on? This has been like the second or third scene already. Since like we've done the flash forward that I've seen Clive, like every time they zoom in on Clive's face, his eyes are just like
I never stopped to think our hero here
Dilated.
might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you.
oh, I love their little booty shakes.
Is that it? You want to
I
come
need
with
Clive
me?
to keep looking depressed because when he has a different expression, it's like it's
Bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
It's funny. It's funny. I got a ride now. I was like literally thinking about that on my way to do this mission. I was like, you know, it would be really nice if I could have a ride. So I don't have to keep running around everywhere. Oh, and they got an eye patch with it. Sick. You look so good.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure? Eh?
Yes.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her.
Now you got Chocobo.
You hear
Huge
that,
W's.
Whiteheart?
Yeah.
You've earned yourself
Took me
some
long
time
enough.
off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
It took me 13. It was 13 years when I found Sid.
You seem awful familiar.
And then
now I
another
get a proper
5 years
look at you.
after. So this Chocobo's been a long
When those
life. I haven't
chocobos
seen
swore
this
my cart
Chocobo
on the
since
road, didn't you?
18 years ago.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
You know what?
Yeah.
Like, there's no way
Let's
this
go my
is
way.
like some Clark Kent type shit. Like, you
Good
see
luck
the
to the
scars,
both
like
of
the
you.
exact pattern of like a bearer mark.
You take care of your flock for now.
He's so
call you
happy
when
to
I
give
need
her
you.
to you, but if he still had the brand, he would spit on you. Yeah, I know this is the same dude that was like just talking talk shit about me. But I'm like, he's also low key stupid though. Ambrosia's tack. Saddle and blinders wanna. Yes. Let's go. Chocobo unlocked. Let's go. Yep. How about after 18 long years? See, told you 18. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount. Okay. Everyone here is oblivious to the scar, kind of like when Superman takes off glasses. Yeah, that was like literally why I had mentioned Clark Kent earlier. When you ride home, ride Ambrosia for the first time. Let's go! Hip hip hooray! 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 I want this item. Wait, do they not fight me while I'm on? And it's 30 to 50 years. Also, my game crashed. My game just crashed all of a sudden. But I feel like that's like an auto save point, right? Getting the chocobo, so like I should be fine, but yeah, my game crashed.
Rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about
Yeah,
it
I just
every time I hit the hookah.
Kaboom, kabam, kaboom. Thank you. I need that. The game's relaunching, but still.
Like, excuse me, what are you doing?
He's even aura farming on like the screen, like right before the game like fully launches up. Literally aura farming. What the? Dude. There's certain words I just start blocking certain words. Chill. No. I mean you too. Anyways. It's all fun and games. True. Yeah, exactly. It's all fun and games for me too. I'm just chilling and vibing. I'm chilling and vibing. Whoa, I didn't mean to go to photo mode. Oh shit, I forgot that this is a thing. I've just been taking screenshots and I keep being cringe is a new being cool. I forgot that there was photo mode. I've forgot. Damn, I could have taken a better picture at that bridge then. But I feel like there's something nice about trying to get a natural photo. Like not trying to pose up or like mess with the thing. Like just trying to get the right timing to get the shot. Obviously though, it is nice when you're able to just get the shot that you want, but Now the best photo is when you find the pose in game and then you pull out the phone for the pic. Oh, like your actual phone?
Where's Gav?
That's funny. I thought you meant like on some in game all of a sudden you just have a phone, like Clive just pulls out a phone. It's like selfie time.
I hear there's trouble.
That would be pretty funny. Clive pulls out an iPhone 17 Pro Max, 2 terabytes. No, literally. And it'll be just pictures of him and Sid. That's his whole camera roll. It's just pictures of Sid sleeping.
Clive!
Sid.
Oh, I've missed that.
Just Sid. I'm
Where's
kidding.
my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
And occasionally Jill when
Now sit down.
they are forced on a date.
So, you remember how
I
quick
didn't want
the
the
Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Now he has to
Clearly,
deal with Jill
the promise
since
of
Sid's
unblighted
gone. So
land
sad.
and the world's supply
I mean,
of crystals
Jill,
was
she's
too
not
much
really
for his radiance
like
to resist.
hard to handle. Like she's like
And now
chill.
the Republic's finally decided to
mean,
follow
her
suit,
powers are
using
the ice, so, like,
liberation as an
that's
excuse
kind of
to declare
ironic,
war on Sambrek. Lined up right
Like,
outside the
she's pretty
Dominion's
chill,
gates
but-
as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials
Yeah.
into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
I would love to have somebody like
the
Jill
two
as my
nations beat their
companion.
shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
And like Clive, he's good when it's like you need like a muscle man by your side,
yes,
you know?
coming.
Like it's like when you pull up with the squad, it's like you need that one person.
It's time
That
we
is
worked on the
like-
mother crystals.
If stuff goes down, they'll take the lead. See, like, but other than that, I don't want to listen to your depressing stories.
4 mother crystals remain in
I think Clive is the type of person who likes toxic
Drake's breath
relationships.
near Ironhome.
I could totally
Drake's
see
fang
her,
in
him
Dalmatia.
being with
Drake's
somebody
spine
that's supposed to
in
be his
Waloed,
arch enemy.
and Drake's tail here in the crystalline dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate.
He would have his Batman
If there is
Catwoman
anything these past 5
kind of
years have
thing
taught
going.
us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Seems like everybody around Clive is
Lord
losing an
Byron
eyeball.
Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Yeah,
Wait.
you got pretty close to her.
Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Does that mean technically he's always winking?
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well,
Yeah, like she's like a companion, yeah. Yeah, she gives like best friend, she gives like mentor, she gives like good sister. That's why I said they give me like family vibes. Like I obviously see that they have their moments or whatever. And I could even see like there being like really deep love there. But she just seems like a really good ally. Like someone that you'd want to have allegiance with and stuff. I think Clive and Gav have a thing too though, low-key. But at this point you think that Clive is like the man. You think that Clive goes with everybody. At this point, you could even say that Clive goes with like Vivian too, and then Clive goes with, I don't know, everybody. Like Clive is deaf by. I could see it. No Vivian. Oh, you don't think that Clive can handle that? Visits Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Too much for him to handle. I mean, okay, you saw how he was carrying himself even when we were like with the dame, and there was like all those girls that be like, Clive,
What are we waiting for, indeed?
and he was just like like he was just like, he was like, like. Wait, I want that chest. I don't think he's like. He got the look. He definitely does have the whole loner, mysterious dude that's not even trying. Like to pull vibe going for him. Like I feel like it would be out of character if all of a sudden Clive starts being a flirt. Doesn't seem in character with him. But also, like I said, the last, like the last time when I was like, oh, I don't want them,
right?
like when I talked about the whole Jill Clive thing and how I didn't want it, and like I was like, he needs like time for him to like figure himself out and like whatever.
Martell's pride and joy.
I think like
It was a
he
sapling
is
when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at
like
it now. All
he's
our
kind
hard
of like
work's
too much in
finally
his
paying
head.
off.
You know what I mean?
I took it on, you see, after she.
And
Well,
obviously, I don't
after
really
she
care about the
died,
relationship
and now
arcs,
the
so
fruit's
like it doesn't
finally ready to
matter
eat.
to me,
And not
like
only is it ready,
in that
it's
sense
actually
of like
tasty.
for him to get out
Sweet
of
as
his
you
head.
like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of
But
it.
Impressive.
it's like he's
Welcome
not
news
really
to
like
more
paying
than a few,
attention
I'd
to other
say.
people. Like even Jill is always by his side.
This
That's what I would
first
say. Like
harvest
he's not
could
even
go
really
to the
talking to her like
curse
that.
On account of all they do for the hideaway.
But it's like he's definitely like
take them some,
getting
did you?
better at like listening to
Seems
people and
better
like
them coming
actually
from you.
connecting, especially now with his new role as like being in charge of the hideaway. Is like clearly he's also becoming more like he is becoming more of that lord kind of thing that he wasn't able to be when he was younger. That he was like just a soldier, and so like even when he met Sid, he was like still like leading with that instinct, and like you're seeing it more now. I feel like he's becoming like more of a leader, and I just think like he has like so much that he's focusing on, like with like trying to save thing, you know, with the whole Joshua situation and all that. I'm just like, what time does he have to like be entertaining folk when he's
It'd
like
be nice being the bearer of
actually
good news for a change.
doing stuff?
Thank you. She always
You
had a
know?
soft spot for that lot, see?
I think
Once
Clive's
they've
doing
had
better
their
now
share,
after
I'll
the
see
time
to it that everyone
skip.
else gets some.
Yeah, I mean,
Here
I
you go.
think that this
Hardtail
newfound
apples, they're
purpose that
called.
he has
In honour of her
now,
memory.
like this purpose that Sid has gave him,
hear
of
that,
like trying to
Hardtail?
like
Did
free the
babies
people
finally today?
and all that. I think that it definitely is helping him feel like he's actually doing good, because like they were also talking about like when they made the alliance with Sid, where it's like this is like, you know, being part of his mission is like they described it as like atonement, you know, like trying to like, you know, make amends for like the sins that they've committed because of all the people that they've wronged. So I think that this is like slowly healing him too, because he's like feeling like he's actually like doing good. So
That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something
yeah,
to eat.
Clive's not so focused on revenge anymore, and
Courtesy of
boo-hoo,
Martell.
poor me. Yeah, which is why his eyes look all weird now. He has a little bit of life in them. See, like his eyes
Martell.
don't look that
Where have
scary
I
here. They
heard
look
that name
really
before?
bright though, from that like reflection
she the
thing,
girl from
like
the
that
photos?
reflection
Course
coloring that
she
they were trying to do.
was.
It made his eyes look like really icy.
An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember
Yeah,
when she
but now
ran
he's
back into the
Clive
hideaway
is
to
definitely
collect them
in
trees when Titan
the.
attacked?
He was giving very much his
These aren't
like cursed
those
chosen
apples, are
one vibe, and like now he's giving
I'll
like the
She'd have been
hero
proud,
vibe.
and rightly
Although I
so.
still kind of think
Thank you, Sid.
Joshua still has very much chosen one vibes. I just think that he
Others
gives
weren't
like
so lucky, though.
sacrificial chosen one. Like he gives like I'm on a death sentence
A gift from the backyard
in a way.
for your service.
Like he's running on borrowed time. Because at the end of the day, he's fighting a fight that's not his fight. He's fighting a fight on behalf of his brother.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway.
What are the
apples.
chances
Old Sid
that
was the
two
only
brothers-
one who could stomach the things. He'd have them right from the branch, made Martell
are basically
Not that anyone could
bear
stay
the
mad at a
burden
man
of
for
the
long.
world?
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
I mean,
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
that's not the most unheard of thing, but it's definitely
These aren't Martells, are they?
makes it
I'm
more
glad to see someone carried on what she started.
emotionally
Can't have been easy,
charged
not in the Deadlands.
because
Reckon she'd be happy knowing
they are
all that hard
family.
work didn't go to
So
waste. Clive,
it's like if a
tell them they're down in the
confrontation or something
backyard to run
happens that
some
comes
over for me,
again,
will ya?
you know, when they actually get to face each other again, because they
So
still
much as a
haven't
Thank you.
actually had a reunion.
Well, I've got some manners at
It's
least.
like there's a
Thanks,
lot of
Sid.
weight there that
You
might
can leave
not
the basket with me.
be
I'll see
if
that
they
the others get
weren't
their share. Oh, and,
family.
give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
But not me just talking over these folk. I mean, I apologize, but I'm listening to what they're saying, but
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
and side stuff, yeah, exactly. Like I'm like listening, but I'm also like I don't really feel like I'm interrupting the plot. Do, 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 do. Not too important, yeah. I wish I had a snack in my house. I wish I had a snack. I feel like munching on
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
That's always a question.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit
Munching on
sweet enough
Oreos
to
right
enjoy.
now?
And now we do. When
By
she
themselves
died, I
or
named a
with
sapling
milk?
after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your
Must
crop.
be nice to just be snacking.
And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if
I
that's
know.
not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
I got like no snacks in my house right now.
They like your fruit, Martel?
Except for maybe like
Isn't that
crackers
wonderful?
or something.
I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
No, I gotta stop. I mean, how much Oreos have you, like how much you got? You know, like. Like, are you going through one of those like 12 12 ones? I bought a bunch of snacks that day I was at the supermarket. Have you just been like just going through them? Or have you been trying to control yourself? Like be like, oh, it's just like a snack or two a day. Shut it over. And I ate half the pack, family size. In one sitting? Like half of the whole pack, or just like one? Like, is it like one of those that comes like 12 per pack, like 12 per roll? Like individually packaged, like 12 together in the pack? Or are you talking about like you ate like half of? How much have you ate?
You think it's alright to touch him?
I hear there's trouble.
Oh, it's not that far from here. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Okay. I'm going to continue. But at least like 20 T's. I mean, okay. You know, I have nothing to say. I'm going to go look though in the kitchen for 1 second. So I will be right back. You know what I gotta do. I might be back really quick because I don't really know if I'll find something. expected. I have nothing. I'm just going to be here. And maybe if I'm really hungry, I'll get like cereal or something later. But there's no quick food for me. That I can eat. You're good. You're good. I...
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Why does his eyes look like that?
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. All right.
Mockery.
I have also just returned. I got called. So I came back and then I unexpectedly had to pause.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
So you really have actually missed, like, nothing.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Ow, my neck. Ow!
What business could the Black Shields have in a
turned and
village
my
this
neck
small?
is cracked in a really weird
There's
spot.
barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy
This
dancing
is
the
my
gallows
neck.
jig like the
I'm
miller's
back.
son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Ain't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Culprit.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
How you like them apples?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
It's
You are
funny
to
that
leave Amber and
the
never
name of
come
this
back.
town is Amber.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Let's go. Run like the wind. This path will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
You deserve a rest. Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I think it has something to do with Ultima trying to look for you as a vessel.
You're not going to like it.
Max Aura. Oh, Black
My
Shield.
mother's men.
Get him! Go for it!
That was a coincidence, 100%.
Over here!
What is, you talking about it being named Amber? Or are you talking about something else? I wouldn't be surprised about it just being a coincidence. But it is a funny one, and I wonder if it was like a...
This one!
The echo's showing up. Nah, it's just a coincidence that the echo's showing up. But why is Amber a coincidence? Nothing. I didn't think it would be. I just, I didn't know what you were talking about, so that's why I asked. Because that was the only thing I remember, but you were just commenting about
Both of you are there.
about him asking about why is they're looking for you, boy. They're looking for you. Slept. That bridge. It's that bridge. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. How dare you just pop out of nowhere? Like, what the? What's wrong with you? At least I can zap, zap, zap you.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Yeah, Torgal. Scare off them.
You were told to stay in your homes.
That's pretty clean though, the black gold. The black with the gold finishing, yeah.
And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Okay.
On these, our swords
No big
we
speech.
swear.
Who you think you
Say
are?
that again.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Over here!
What am I doing?
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Dramatic death much?
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
They await you. Like, sir. They await you. I don't know, just start in myself a video. Bro, hi. Why? Tongo doesn't need to be here. Tongo doesn't need to be here right now. I want to. I want to. Oh, looky. That's how some spellcasters be sounded, though. Maybe you be like, what are you doing? It's Latin. I'm like,
Find something, boy.
Sure, buddy, sure.
Death.
I will understand.
Oh, found her.
Ew. I know that thing stinks. Like, ew. Stinks. Dang, Joe's pretty exactly. Like, his eyes are just so blue.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Yeah, we been knew though. I mean, she was like 2 seconds away from killing her son.
Madness drives her.
I mean,
and I will end it.
I feel like that's like, once you're ready to kill your own blood, I feel like that's how you already know what threshold they kind of belong to.
We should go.
Cause I feel like the last threshold of like you knowing somebody's just evil is like killing their own blood. Like, I don't think that's step 1. I think that's like step 5.
We can't leave them here like this.
And she went straight to step 5.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in
And her
Purple
having all this power and all this stuff for like this whole time, because it's been 18 years and we've seen how the world has turned. You know, we've seen how branded are treated, we're seeing how bearers are treated, we're seeing, you know, and whatever. She don't give a rat's ass. You know what I mean? She don't give a rat's ass. Yeah, like she hated him since he was born as well. Yeah, like she's the one who branded him. Yeah, that too. Notes are branded. Make your own son a slave as well.
Approaching Buick Bridge.
No, like
No, I doubt the Empire
literally.
would let us cross over to Rosalith.
She spared him his life, and the only reason is literally like it wasn't even like, I didn't even think she'd think about him becoming such a big issue, because she literally was just like, I've been told that he's a good fighter, so like maybe he could be of some use to us. Just like make him one of like the military minions, basically. Like she completely disowned him and revoked his title, even though he's like the
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us.
They're all Rosarian.
he's an heir as well,
But
you
this
know.
is their home.
I'm hungry.
Like, anyways, I mean, it adds into his whole like I'm alone, like misunderstood soul. Like it adds to his whole vibe, but I definitely am not surprised about how evil she is what I'm trying to say. The only reason that she even like cared about the only reason that she even cared about Joshua was on your back. It was because he's a phoenix. Like, I know some people hate kids when they're outside of wedlock, but he is literally her flesh and bones. She made him. Yeah. But she was like, he's a disgrace because he got rejected. Since he wasn't the Phoenix. But like now we clearly know why he wasn't the Phoenix, because he obviously had a different kind of destiny. But like you shouldn't need to like know if your kid is special or not for you to treat them like a human being. like, you shouldn't need to know what's going on with your kid for you to know, hey, I should treat them like a person. I mean, she didn't treat him like a person, just like a person she didn't care for. But it's like, what if he wasn't, you know, had this whole thing going on with him? Like, okay, obviously he's the main character, so Clive was going to be special no matter what. But it's like, let's say he wasn't. What if he was just a side character? You know what I mean? It's like, bro, what if he was just a good soldier? Like, you know, he's still like...
What happened to this place?
A person.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
He's still a person. And we saw like that always what gave like pause to like Joshua and stuff, because he really admired Clive.
That's
and the strength
gate.
that Clive had, and
it looks like we're not the only
like,
ones
you know,
hoping to get in.
he really was set out to be a really good shield. I don't know. I think it's very easy to like be like a prove you wrong kind of thing going on, just because he is special. So it's kind of like he is in a position where he's able to like, you know, be a force of resistance against the regime because he is a dominant himself. So it's like you can't really know like what kind of position he'd be in otherwise. But still, on principle, it's just like you shouldn't need to know somebody special for you to treat them as an equal. In whatever regard that is. In real life and in fiction.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
And that was my literal TED talk.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Yes, so parents in real life hate their kids when they don't end up as musical prodigies or athletes.
As long as it is abandoned.
Yeah, or even when or even like not even taking that. Like you could be a normal. You could be, you know, good at something.
The good news is we haven't seen
but
a single
it's
black
just
shield
like
since Old Hill.
Maybe they found.
You know, sometimes some people just have like learning that you have like. Not only is it about like not their kid being special, but sometimes it's about them being different. Like in a way, not only was he not seen as special because he wasn't the Phoenix, but he was also seen as different because she was like, you were rejected. Like you're different because you're like a defect, you know. And some people are like that in real life too. Like not like some people, you know. Like some parents, they're okay with having a normal kid, but they want a quote unquote normal kid. They don't want a kid that's different, because it's like if you're not a special kid, then I don't want you to be a different kid either. So there's also that too, where it's like, you know, some people are just, you know, they're not too much of something to whatever, but it's like, you know, there's people that they're just different. They have their own thing going on, their own whatever, and it's like their parents that they would like pay attention to that and, you know, try to understand, you know, hey, let's try to understand like what's going on here. And then there's and like try to like works as support. And you can see like with Clive's dad. I mean, his dad clearly really loved him and really cared for him, and like he helped him, you know, with, you know, he's like, you know, you could repurpose yourself, like he helped train Clive to be a good shield, because it's like it doesn't matter that, you know, you're not the Phoenix and that your brother is the Phoenix, because you know, you can still do something. You can still be helpful. And he did have like he did have the resilience to be a good fighter. Yeah, helped him find his way. Exactly. So it's like that too, where it's like you have to like, sometimes it's not gonna be really straightforward of like, oh, you're given this, you have this gift or you have this knack for something, that's your thing, your calling. Sometimes you have to like figure that out. And some people don't give you the room to figure that out. They just assume you'll just wake up one day and I don't know. I don't know why I'm rambling about this. It's just interesting. That's all it is. But I'm keeping it. I mean, I'm also keeping it very vague so that it like could apply to like many circumstances, and not just like specific kind of things. But it could apply to so many different things.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster. And I think that's also something that, like, when I was talking about, you know, he was still in that fighter mindset when he found Sid. It was like he was also holding on to, like, the only aspect of identity that he knew. Because obviously he wasn't proud of the fact of being branded or working for, like, honestly being part of, like, the traitors, you know? Like, the Imperial Army is what, you know, messed up, broke up his family, you know, destroyed his family, his home. But it's like, if there's one thing that he knew, that he knew how to do, and that he knew that he can survive through, it was through fighting.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Because I was like, you know, as being a kid and, you know, being in the same, having his mother be who his mother is, the only value he felt like he brought to the family was as a shield.
Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Wait, is that old boy with the axe that was helping Joshua?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Founder, it really is you.
Yeah.
It is.
Damn, he lived through that attack. Didn't he get like didn't he get like a slice to the shoulder or something? Damn. Rosaria got a lot of troopers. A lot of troopers.
We can speak inside.
Everybody's stubborn to die.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us.
Yeah,
We
he doesn't
didn't go
bear
far.
brands.
And we
Wade's
banded
like,
together
damn, Clive,
to form
you're...
the Guardians
Bro.
of the Flame soon after.
Ew.
Alas,
He got gray hair and
there
everything.
is only so
I feel like
much
he
a
was
handful
young.
of aging shields
I feel like
can
he was
do
young though,
against
no?
the might of an empire.
Like, is he just that stressed that he got gray hairs
But
early?
We've seen to
'Cause
it
he
that
can't
their
be
stay
like...
has been anything but
If
pleasant.
Clive was 15, 18 years
Of
ago...
late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to
That
keep the
makes
Duchy's
Clive
few
what?
remaining bearers out of the Imperial's
Whoa,
clutches.
wait. Clive was 15, 18 years ago. And like in my brain, this guy in front of him was giving like a young lad. Like he was giving like he was like 18 or something, like still like young. I mean, also
The Cullings.
I don't know. With the way time
saw what happened in
Clive,
Old
he
Hill.
he can't have bad hair. So like I guess Clive is always gonna have black hair even when he's like
Foul work of the
50.
Black Shields and their mistress.
But I was like,
You mean my mother? But
I
it
know it's
doesn't
been
make
almost 20
sense.
years, but like
Even knowing what
I
I
didn't
know
expect
about
him to have gray
her.
hair.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady
Or
Annabella
maybe his
couldn't
hair
care
is black.
less about the realm.
And it just look gray in the
She barely
lighting.
even cares for her own home.
Nah, his hair is gray.
That much has been plain
That is
since
very
the
much
slaughter
looking like
at
gray.
Eastpool. And
Sure, I know
since
someone who was
granting
graying
the
in high
Holy
school.
Emperor a new heir,
I mean,
her
I
obsession
do be
with
like that.
bearers
I forgot
only
what it
seems
is
to have
about the
grown.
fiber or something in your hair.
As to why,
Some people do gray
I don't know.
early.
Maybe she can't bear
The same way
thought
that some
of
people,
anyone
they
having
just
the power
bulge
to challenge
really
her
early.
beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade,
It just
the Black
be like
Shields have
that.
broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
That male pattern baldness, no joke. Yeah, but he seems to have
This
a
is
full
their
look.
main
But he have a
host.
full head, so even though he
If
got
we
gray
remove the
hair,
head, perhaps
look, he still got a whole
Perhaps
bayang.
we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
That is crazy.
With pleasure, my lord.
Was your teacher cool with it? Being made an example of?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than
That's good
just
to
our
know.
wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Took it like a champ.
After it.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Oh, my lord. I'm your lord. Your lord. Your lord. Your lord. Your lord.
I will be here should you need aught else.
He was a hockey coach. I see.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
By the
What is your
way,
plan?
I read that as hokey
Nothing fancy.
because you forgot the seat.
You, Lady Jill, and I make for Buick
So you
Bridge
probably joked
and
around all
provoke
day.
the main host
Anyway,
of their
which is-
encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements. who will be met from the
You
rear
don't need
by
to fix
parties
it,
of my
but-
brothers hidden
But
throughout
it's
the
always nice,
surrounding
though.
hills.
Especially,
This will allow
it's
us
always
to
nice
wage battle on the bridge without fear
to also
of
have
being
somebody that you feel
overwhelmed.
like,
While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see,
you know,
they prefer to fight
comfortable
in
around.
small
That's not always
units,
super serious,
which we
down
can
to
use
business.
our advantage.
You need humor in
How
things,
small
you know.
exactly? Small enough. Now that I have you and
You need
Lady
people that
Jill for
don't
company,
always make you feel like
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrive, that
You
was your
gotta-
plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait,
all my science teachers were
the
chill.
bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest.
Very good.
That's nice.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
It is nice, nice.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
I do like the way
Perhaps now they will find peace.
that my weapon
There
looks.
is but
I
one
wish
thing
that
which
when
will
I
grant
keep
them
changing
peace.
weapons, that
Putting
like
an
I could
end
like
to the Black
pick
Shields.
And
the
so we shall.
skin on it. Like I wish I could like, let's say no matter like what weapon like I pick, like I could change the, I could like keep it, because I feel like if I ever change the sword, like I like the skin on it. I'd want to keep the skin. Not the 2K. Not the 2K. Did you feel good about yourself?
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you?
You know? Did you feel good? The skin is the one I use all game. Yeah, this is my favorite skin out of all the swords that I've used so
The blessing
far.
of the Phoenix go with you.
It's very much my type of design.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses
I didn't play
to
2K at
Stillwind.
that time, so I was doo-doo. I
Suffice to
lost
say,
all the games.
That got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Damn. I don't know, for some reason I kind of just assumed that, I mean, it made sense, like in my brain I was like, I know that you didn't really get super into it until like the 20 lines, like, you know, like 20, you said like 2K19, 2K22 and like stuff like that were the ones that you played a lot, but I think those were like the ones. But I kind of assumed that what helped you get into them was
There they are.
you having a natural affinity for the games.
On your command, my lord.
So it's kind of funny to me to hear you be like, nah, I was the one that got shut on. But I have to say though, it definitely is one of those games that even if you understand basketball, it's like a,
What is it now? I
You know,
told you.
with the all those
bear
like
a
dribble
message for the
moves and all that
Viceroy.
stuff, you have to like
From the Guardians
actually
of the
learn
Flame.
it, you know,
Ha!
how the buttons
You
work.
presume to tell us
It's not just
that
about
a
understanding
pair
the
of
game.
filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come, die
Like I don't
along
think
with your
I don't think I
flame.
would be good at 2K. I mean, I have tried them.
For
and I, like,
For us
but
area!
only like playing against friends or being in the, what do you call it? Like the, you know, when you like go online and you go to like the courts and stuff. Like I've done like those. I've like done that before, but I've definitely seen like those clips of like people online that like 2K content create, like people who like play 2K and they do like the, what do you call it, like the one where you go to the stadium and like you do those team stuff and like you tourney against like people. I like seeing them do like those stuff, and with their like online characters, with their my career characters on the in that state like thingy. Yeah, I can't remember what that mode is called, but I see some of like the ways like it moves and whatever and stuff, and I was like, yeah, you really have to like learn these sequences, like when you make your builds and like whatever. I think it was Pro-Am. Yeah, I think it was that one. But it doesn't really matter though. It's just like for the sake of it's just like when you see those people that like they play the game like that, you're like, wow. Yeah, it's like what you're saying. You gotta learn of the changeable together, almost like comboing in fighting games. Yeah, like it definitely gave me that vibe too. Like seeing it, it is like, it's like it really is like a fighting game. Like learning those combos.
Your petty revolution ends
and I was
here.
like, huh.
On these our swords
It's not
we
just
swear.
it's not just a basketball sim. It really is like it's not just, oh, let me like go to those like custom games and just play as my favorite players. It's like you actually in a way you like virtually have to become
Reinforcements from the far
a
bank.
good player, a good you have to, you're also basically simulating playing NBA player. That's true. Yeah, it's like advertised like a sim, but it's not. Yeah, yeah, the stunts that you be able to pull off in that game definitely puts like some crazy expectations of the kind of thing that people think that they would be able to pull up if they just went to their local park and was like, I play 2K, I can do this. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen somebody that actually says some cringe stuff like that, but I definitely think there's probably some kids out there that are good at 2K and think that that equals they're good at basketball. Well, that's so big at the game. I mean, I will always feel some type of way about EA and their, you know, making a game a year thing. But just as a game itself.
A noble stand.
Albeit oh yeah, you hear them trash talking game all the time saying to play the Myro, yeah. I mean, there's also people that what gets them hooked on 2K is because they play ball in real life.
That this land,
but that still doesn't change. But that still adds to even my point of saying that it's still like you have to still learn that. Like even if you know ball, it's like, you know, playing a fighting game. It's like you have to learn that shit. So it's like in a way I could also really understand of like, I mean I don't understand the whole thing of buying the game every year, but I could understand I could understand of how that ends up becoming a really time-consuming like endeavor of playing a game like that. All of those games, like all of those EA Sports games of like NFL or whatever, because it's like it takes time and stuff to like learn how to, at least initially, like when you're a brand new player, to like learn how to get good.
No one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
This one. Get him. This one.
Yeah, that game has a split fan base. One half wants to play it realistically and complain when the other half of the community play like an arcade game. Yeah, and that's like what I mean, like when I notice that too. Like when I see like some of those and then there comes like there's like a mixture in play styles. Like, you know, when people are queued up with a group, it's like you're calming and you're playing as if you're in a real game, but then it's like the mechanics of how the game functions. It's more like you're playing a group fighting game. Like it's like it is, you know, it's like you're treating it like you're playing basketball, but it plays differently than simply just then yeah. But it is interesting. It is interesting in an observer standpoint,
I don't
and
see
definitely
any
from
more.
like my limited experience playing that game. I definitely.
Nor do I.
I think that was definitely what put me off. I think that's definitely like I think I'm part of that split that's more on the realistic side. I don't complain about it being arcadey, but it definitely does make it like not friendly for casual people when you're having these people doing all these crazy combo sequences on whatever with their like overall 99 characters, because it's like, well, I understand, you know, guard, like I understand the fundamentals of how basketball works, but then it's like when these people are doing these crazy maneuvers on you and your stats aren't up and like whatever, it's like there's not really much that you can honestly do.
Worked. It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
Yeah, not gonna lie,
She'll
that's what
move
made me
swiftly
want to
to see
get
her
good at the
minions'
game.
ranks replenished.
And then it will all
Oh, like
begin
trying
again.
to be able to do what you see other people doing.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
I can see that.
Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell,
I used to spend hours in a
another springs
practice
up in its
facility in
place.
game to practice combos.
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it.
Yeah.
As we always
I mean,
have,
honing any
and
skill
always
definitely
will.
takes effort and
For as
time
long as the
and
Firebird's
repetition.
flame burns
Tons
in
of
our hearts, the
repetition.
duchy cannot die.
Really, that's the biggest
And her
thing.
loyal
Just like as
subjects may
a
dream of a
gamer
day
and as an
when the Rosarian
athlete
standard flies
and like
over Rosalith
everything,
once
it's just
more.
like repetition over and over.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
That's commitment. To be honest, that's commitment. Hey, but from what I heard, it paid off. I mean, there was obviously also financial investment, you know, things, but it paid. I mean, you acquired new skills and you got better.
And
So
how
it's like,
long
obviously,
has
it's
my
like,
uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
you
Since the
know,
beginning.
practice doesn't make progress.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back
I think
then,
that applies to so many things
I
too.
wouldn't
I mean,
almost have been
I
hanged
feel
by
like
the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained.
I think
Were the
everybody in their own
Vice-Regency
way,
to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement
you know,
in our
especially
movement,
like as a
they'd
gamer,
seize his estate and send him to the gallows,
when
where he would be
you're
of
used
no
to
use
playing
to
certain
anyone.
categories
And
of
so,
games
though
or
it
whatever,
sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the
especially
loyal
when you
lord,
get to a point where you play
knowing
so
that
much
one
of
wrong
it,
move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever
that kind
vigilant.
of
Don't be surprised if
time
he refuses you an
investment
audience,
and pattern recognition,
especially since you're
and just
famously
like
dead.
Then I will
your
have to think of a way to
potential
prove that I am neither
to
wraith nor wrongdoer.
your potential to like get good is definitely like you know, I feel like it's like increased than someone else. This makes no sense actually. No, but I mean, I feel like sometimes I feel like that is true. Like I feel like if you're like a mainly shooter player person, I feel like you always have a slightly easier time at new shooting games compared to somebody who doesn't play shooting games at all. Like I feel like that's just like um a natural line of thought, like just like pretty, you know. And I feel like that for me sometimes with like uh like other types of games, like I guess RPGs or whatever. I mean, sometimes I'm just lazy. Not sometimes. In certain kinds of games where like I don't feel like I punished as much for like taking hits, or, like, you know, play styles can change, but I feel like my ability to like pick up mechanics or like whatever, I feel like, you know, that's like me with like RPG games. Shooting games, I'm like I still kind of feel like, oh, I have to like learn and get good at, you know, because that's not my forte, that's not my like game, that's not a category that I'm used to spending numbers of hours on, or that I've ever realistically like grinded out. Like I've never, you know, but you know, there's been a lot of I've played a lot of RPG games and I've had a lot of that grind. So it's like when I pick up new ones, it's like those tools, like you have a toolbox and all those tools that you pick up along the way from your different experiences, from your different games, it all like carries with you. So it's like you have a starting kit. So you was like, okay, I'm going into this new thing, but I have like a starting kit. And I feel like sometimes with like those arcade like games too, when you can have like that starting kit too, and I feel like it definitely pulls on, you know, I feel like there's a reason that there's an overlap in certain kinds of categories of like um you know, of like why people in certain categories they tend to play certain kinds of games. Like I feel like a lot of people I know that play games like 2K, they also play games like Tekken or something. Maybe not everyone, but I feel like there's kind of like you see that overlap and it's like, well, what's the similarity between that? I mean, not like on paper, but it's like sometimes it is that kind of repetition, that over and over kind of thing, that whatever, it's like you can see that. And that doesn't mean that other categories don't have that, but it's like, you know, it's like it's like Hogwarts houses, you know, everybody has like certain traits or characteristics that they have in their approach as a gamer kind of lends themselves to having more patience or more determination or dedication to different kinds of things. And it's
I
like,
might have
I
something
mean,
which could
I
help
like
with the
ability
latter.
systems. I like to use a lot of abilities.
It's the mark of the
And
Guardians.
like magic and all that
Display
stuff.
it, and those who love Rosaria will know
I am
where
more
your
of a
loyalties
somebody
lie.
that like sword wielding more than having guns.
I shall wear it with pride.
And
sure
so
that you do?
that is more fun to
I
me.
don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
I think I like repetition.
If there is ever anything you need.
I think I agree with your take.
Go on now, my lord.
I think I tolerate repetition to a necessary extent, but I don't think that there's ever really been something that I don't think there's ever been a game, like for example, that I've been able to do like what you were describing, of like 5 hours a day of just pure practice, just like, yeah, I don't think I've ever had that kind of thing where I pick something up
really
and
think
I've
they believe we are who we say we are?
actually like
not a chance.
really done all that. I'm just stubborn and I just assume I'll get it eventually if I want to, or I just like don't really get that into it.
All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Yeah. I think I got pretty repetitive when it came to like turn-based stuff, but only for the sake of the only things I think I get repetitive for is sometimes when it comes to like level farming.
Imagine my surprise when I was told
Or like
my
like
nephew had come to
increasing
visit.
the stats of things, where it's like, okay, I'll do this fight over and over and over until like I get my stats to a certain point, so that it makes like a later
Rosfield died
section
long
easier.
ago.
But it's like I have to have that like intention in mind of like, but it doesn't mean that I want to be doing the grinding. Like I'm doing it, but I'm like, and then when it's over and I'm moving forward and things are like things are not like one tapping me and I'm able to, I have survivability. I'm like, well, I'm glad I did that. But it's not something that like, yeah, I just tolerate it. It's not really something that I'm
And for uttering his name here,
like
you shall
purposely
pay with
want
your
to torture
tongue.
myself to. Yeah, it's because like I know what the end goal is. Yeah. And so it's an admirable thing when I see other people that they're just like, yeah, like they just accept the grind for the grind.
Of Camelot,
and just
loyal
for
servant to her
you know,
serene holiness,
and that is really how
Saint Sybil,
getting good at things work. It is through repetition, and it is through whatever. And being decent at many things isn't the same as being a master of something. And for you to be the master of something, it takes a lot of dedicated time and energy into that one thing, not just you just getting decent enough to get by or whatever. So I feel like, yeah, that's my thing. Like, I feel like I have like a pretty like broad, like there's many games that I can play at like an okay level. But I can't say that there's games that I'm like, I'm good at this. Because it does take that next level of commitment to the grind.
For thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Thy head? Meanwhile, you have nothing in your hand. You're seeing
Curse
now.
thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Not the clap. Shakespeare hired this
Bravo,
man.
Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh,
Aw.
Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous
practice
preservation on an
conversation,
empty
I know.
stomach.
Yeah, see, that's like another thing. I can't do that.
Sit.
Like people who play like shooters and they're like in aim labs or like
that you use
the
the
other
good
one,
blades,
what is that,
Rutherford.
Kovacs? Something, you know? See, I can't even remember the name because like I don't use it. Like
So you arrived late.
I see
to
people
one
doing
of her
that. I'm like, oh,
cullings,
that's
did you?
cool. Like especially those people that get really good at it and they're doing like
Since becoming viceroy in
you
Annabella
know,
has
across
been
the
a
screen.
constant thorn in Rosaria's side.
I'm like,
but
that's crazy.
These atrocities are a new low.
Never would be me.
Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've
Never
been
say
charged
never.
with governing this town.
I've tried.
And thus
I
must
just get.
maintain the illusion of obedience.
It's so
That's all I can
boring.
do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our
Like,
nation
it
will
doesn't
be
feel
forever
very
in your debt.
stimulating at all. And I don't have. The thing is also you need the drive. Like, you need the drive because it's like what I was saying about the end goal. You tolerate it because of your end goal. You know, I'm okay if I never hit Radiant in Valorant or something. And because I'm okay with never being the greatest, I'm not going to like, I'm not going to train like I'm trying to become the greatest. I'm just like, I don't have the drive for it.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Sleep sim? Yeah.
All right.
And some people be like really regiment about it. Like they do like 45 minutes or like an hour, like 2 hours of aim training a day. I'm like, I can't do more than 10 minutes max.
So you believe us then?
If
About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides,
yeah, Clive is
I
really
have it on good
lived
authority that Clive is telling the truth.
and lived to a lot.
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It
It's
wouldn't
like,
do to
it's
linger
not
on my
untrue.
nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me
I don't know, but
an
Joe kind of
outlaw's
looking
uncle.
radiant here. Chill.
Who shall
You
we
can't have them
pillage
both.
first? Rutherford?
Stick to Clive.
Fetch
Leave
me
it. Leave
my
Jill to me.
cutlass. This will be fun.
Now, but the eye exercises and aim training before even getting on the game is so real for like Valorant players, and that's why I would always be bad. Bro, you're being greedy. I need you to back off.
Over there.
I need you to back off.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
I like
When
her angry
served the
voice,
Iron
though.
Kingdom,
I need her to get angry
I did
again.
so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Ew. Damn. I just like
So I became their
process.
puppet.
Wow, that sentence.
I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel
She's
the
carrying the
pain it
guilt
caused.
because she didn't protect the people. She let the people get hurt because she's like,
before I knew it,
the blood wasn't on my hands, but she felt
no
indirectly
longer felt
responsible
anything
for
at
their
all.
suffering because she does have this power. She doesn't have control over having this power, but she does have the
I
power that she could have done something, but she
had
didn't.
become a monster.
She became compliant.
Jill.
And then by being a bystander, being compliant, you're also part of the problem.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
Bro, this is really like a parallel to them being kids. Is he gonna give her a hug?
To live on my own terms.
Bro, leave me in my screenshot alone.
Before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
So you can take her hand. You can't give her a hug.
Thank you, Clive.
Hey, at least he said something.
I must atone for my sins.
This time.
Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
She just seems like a really sincere person, though. I feel like she would make straight eye contact with anybody. She just seems like that kind of person, that she wants to see into somebody's soul. You know. You know. And he's gonna have his bright blue eyes, like, staring into your soul. This is how you know. This is how you know I would lose so much aura. Like if I was like if I was like the main character or something, and like things like this, because I wouldn't make eye contact with anybody.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I would be looking nobody in the face. I would literally be looking at the sea. I would be that person that every time I'm giving a monologue, I'm staring out into the ocean. And it wouldn't be because I'm trying to be dramatic. It would be because... Because I'm like, I'm not looking
Back
at you.
again, Lord Rosfield.
It's like a straight chin, that's what I
touched that
do.
you should find me such good company.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes...
It is not your company.
It's also helped me
but your
focus on the
counsel that I
conversation.
seek on this occasion.
I end up also becoming...
Ever the charmer.
It used to be more of an issue when I was younger,
What would
but
it
like...
be today, then?
Not really anymore.
The Iron Kingdom.
But like, of like
need to know
lip
what to
reading,
expect.
where like I would
You'll
always
soon
look
be
at
setting
people's
sail for
lips.
Drake's breath, then, I
But like, it
take
wasn't like I'm looking at your lips. Like, it wasn't like
mother
anything.
crystal that
Some
rises
creepy
from
shit.
the boiling
It would just be
sea.
like,
There was a time
sometimes
when
to follow a
true-blooded
conversation,
Rosarian had only to brave
I
the
didn't know where to
waves
look.
to visit
I would
it.
just follow your mouth
But then
as you're
the
talking.
Ironblood made their move.
Yeah. And then obviously I had to like find a way. And then obviously, you know,
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands.
it was
to the
like an
west of
unconscious
Storm.
habit. It
Or
wasn't like
rather,
something I
its
did.
church
I
does.
like was
But
aware
this is
of.
not the pragmatic approach
And
to
like I don't
state
think I did it
religion
like for
employed by the
every
Holy Empire
person.
to-
I don't think I did it like all the time. I want to actually listen to what she's saying, so that's why I paused it so I could finish my thought. And then obviously, you know, the whole thing of like, you know, when people wear masks and whatever, then it's like you can't see the bottom half of their face. So then it's like, well, where am I supposed to look now?
manipulate the masses.
I just look at the mask.
The Iron Kingdom is the literal
Or straight dome.
embodiment of
Just
the
looking straight
crystalline
at your dome.
orthodoxy.
Be like, wow, what a hairline.
And so, if one is to understand it,
Feet.
one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystal.
I feel like that's really
sacred,
obvious though.
and
And
they
then
do not
sometimes
take
people do the whole
kindly
thing
to
where they're like,
heathens
can you look at
plundering
me?
the objects of their worship for the means to fill
You
wash
know.
tubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic.
Because at least if you look like
The
at a poster
faithful
or like something
consider
right over
ether
their
a
shoulder,
sinful
it's
thing,
at least like
a
your
poison, no
head is
less.
level with their head.
And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil.
But it's like if you're looking down, it's
albeit
like,
one
well, they
have
know you're
proven
not looking
only
at
too
them.
happy to turn against their enemies.
Some people be so
80 years
picky.
ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the shields of the flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the
She
men,
kind of got that fit on. I mean,
and
there's
captured
a
the
lot of
women,
patterns going on here,
including
but
Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for
it's
wanting
like
a
fitted
little
and
revenge,
everything.
Clive.
Ironed out.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
And he's over here been wearing the same
Not much else to do
same
here.
fit for 5 years.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
I don't even see this guy, like, when does he have time to wash it? That's my question.
Typical nobles.
It will be over
Are
soon,
you sweating this?
one way or another.
Run away. Oh, no, no.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Oh, it's gold. It's gold. It's gold in my room. One way, I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get you,
I could have sworn we had a few.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
this
being
Guardians
posted
of
every... Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's
Think
like he's
about
lost his
Jill and that will
spark,
warm
know?
you up.
He's barely got enough. But I'm thinking he might if we both
Okay,
bent his
Rim.
ear.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
I knew
If he
you'd
doesn't want to talk,
understand.
we let him be. Hello?
All right.
Alright.
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Cool. Cool.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Shit, at least when I blush, I feel heat run down my. You could be a writer about this. Oh, that's fine. You could write about it.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that?
Okay.
Talk to him.
I'm gonna ignore you,
You
now.
never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open.
I'm just gonna
Please,
like
mate.
not
I'm
comment.
worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and art. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass. She's made my stuff look like it. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just as there. You got what you came for.
All right.
Sorry, Buff, but I would like to proceed forward.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a... Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only gonna go. If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree.
He said he should have bought that. Assuming you're happy to help that.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. First...
Chavin.
Karen. Do you have
Karen.
a moment? Blackthorn mentioned...
And he ain't been himself.
Sorry, sold it already. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Makes all his stuff to order. But the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit.
You don't know where we might find it.
Like I said, I don't trust...
I see.
He did tell me apparently.
Here, there's a griffin on... Now, where the bleed...
Thank you, Karen.
At least you would...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding...
I'll leave the hunting to you while you get on with that.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Typical nobles.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Yeah, I already killed that ugly. Oh. B, and this is a C grade. Cool. I need to talk to you though. Oh. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the thing for you on that? I already killed this dude though. Don't look Krish. Am I just supposed to go to this place? Cause I don't think interacting with it is doing anything. Okay, so by the way of Kieran or yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to said place. I don't know. It's like not updating. Oh, it's this one. Launched wing to the one of the order was met with the sudden blast. A beast mutated. Dodgemere. I just like don't know why it's not updating the quest. I'm like, do I just go to said place? It was between Lost Wing and Care Norvent. I think that's what it said. I think. But I don't know. We shall see. Oh, this is where I am. Ooh. I don't think I had this one.
We're not alone.
I didn't mean to track a fight. Who saw me? Muggles are very cute. They are very cute. Can I check the actually can I check this board through here? I don't think so. So it's like, wait, I low-key need a reminder of if I'm too far ahead or not to spot this dude. No, I probably shouldn't look. I probably shouldn't look it up. It would say I don't want to go back and forth, so I need to know if I'm just ahead or not. I'm just gonna check. What is it called? What was his name? Was started with a D. It was like Dawes Mares. The beast is located in the Norvent Valley region, near the gate. Oh, it's still on the west side, so it's still before the gate. So me going to the gate, so it's like over here. Okay. So it said, yeah, go and then go southeast towards, so it's like on this path. Okay. It's on the path to the next obelisk, but it's not at said obelisk. Okay. I understand now. Wait, actually... Yeah.
Good day to you.
And then I'm gonna have to go... Yeah, this way. Everybody just calls me Sid now. Funny.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
You're quite talented. Is that rod of yours?
I've caught my share of it.
No, this is not the way I mean to go. One thing I wish a game has is a mini map. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be to help like with immersion and stuff, but definitely my brain sometimes be really head empty. And I'd be like, wait, which way am I? But then once I remember, it's all good. This is pretty much a straight path, so I just have to follow the road until I find it. Which should be fine. I didn't... I didn't mean to use that yet, because I haven't even fought him. Is that him? No. Ah, fuck. I thought you didn't see me. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Chronolist is detected nearby. I don't know how to interact with these. I feel like it's one of those I don't know how to interact with them yet. The game has no. At least it's marked on the map, so I literally know where that is. But where is his bounty?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Wait, why is he giving a speech? I don't see him. Am I blind? Am I blind? I don't see our bounty. Oh, he was perched up top. I was like, where's my bounty at? I was like, I don't see it. Jesus. I'm so, like, slow. Yeah, that's one meaty fella. Fuck, I can't save.
Leather work will have to wait.
Torgal, look sharp.
I should have taken on the edge.
This one.
Look how little health I'm taking off this guy. I'm gonna be here for a damn minute. through episode. I'm gonna be here, bounty hunting. Oh shit.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Clive? So, what'll it be? And?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And what can I do for you? Going purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't
Those of
exactly
us
leave
who are
all
still
our
here
things.
have to look after each other, don't we?
So, overpriced turnips.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
goods.
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
This one.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Can I have two of these?
That monster's take. Liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. And what can I do for you? Finished, are you?
I think I'm gonna save here. That's 6 hours. I'll take out like 40 minutes because of idle time. And maybe even an hour. So I have like a little over 5 hours of actual gameplay on here. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent.